हेलो हेलो हेलो। चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं अपने साइड क्वेस्ट्स।
The outpost camp.
आज आज कल्टिस्ट को भी पेल दूंगा मैं, मेन वाले कल्टिस्ट को। कहाँ हूँ भाई मैं? यहाँ जाना है ना।
I've got the gear you asked for, but remember, the daughters of Artemis are legendary warriors. If you choose to infiltrate them, it's likely you'll be killed.
What choice do I have?
Find a new path that lets you really live.
You're just like them, thinking I'm not tough enough.
Taking a life isn't easy, and it can't be undone. You aren't a killer.
You don't know me. I can do it.
I see good in you. You're passionate, determined. Why not help others?
Really? You think I could do that? I know. I'll become a priestess and join a temple. Thank you, Mistios.
वाह भाई, हंट्रेस से मिस प्रीस्टेस बन रही है।
Let me go. Let me out! You there! Artemis sent you to save me!
Prepare for death!
Many thanks, Two Legs. It's not safe to speak here long. Meet me behind the temple in Chios.
I'll cut you to shreds! Now you die!
You should lie down. Time is near. Everybody's coming for you.
Blessings to you, Two Legs. I am Zoe, daughter of Artemis. Thanks for freeing me from the stone dwellers earlier.
Two legs? As opposed to what?
Our four-legged brothers and sisters, of course. We are all equal. Our souls are the same.
I haven't put much thought into that.
You should. We both have animal instincts.
I learn new things every day. Who are these people you call stone dwellers?
They came from the west years ago and cut down our forests and dug up our earth to build their stone buildings.
You seem to be in a tight spot. Looked like you could use a hand.
I was outnumbered. No room to run. Now that I'm free, I can plan our revenge against the stone dwellers.
Our revenge? Who else is involved?
My four-legged brothers and sisters, the woodland creatures. We'll have our revenge on the stone dwellers who steal from our island.
The stone dwellers have many weapons and defenses. They won't be easy targets.
That's why I need my furry friends. Will you free them like you freed me? In return for your help, I'll give you my finest bow.
Animals should not be caged.
I knew we were kindred spirits. My four-legged brethren are held in 2 camps in the deforested area. Release them all so they may run free once again.
Consider it done. Your caged family is in the deforested area. The logging camp. This must be the logging camp. Where could the cages be? I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. These wolves will want blood once released. I should be careful. Easy, Four Legs. I'm a friend of Zoe's. Nice, Four Legs. Don't bite. I'm here to free you. These wolves will want blood once released. I should be careful. Easy, four legs. I'm a friend of Zoe's.
भाई ये जानवर जानवर ही रहेंगे।
Zoe would want to know that all the wolves are free.
टका दिया वैसे ही।
I've done what you asked. Your family is free.
Many thanks to you, warrior of Artemis. You're worthy of this bow. May the whole world know of your deeds.
I'll make the most of it.
Thank the gods! Amistios!
What's wrong?
My husband's been murdered, and my 2 sons taken. Bandits have taken over our farm in the Forests of Tears, and I fear they'll turn them into slaves.
Bandits typically move from place to place. They don't own farms and take slaves.
You're right. That farm wasn't always ours. We paid the bandits for it. And when we couldn't keep up the payments...
Bandits are murderers and thieves. What did you think would happen?
Still, a farm for the lives of my family. I'll do anything to get them back.
Bandits don't care about what's fair.
I can see that now.
You sure there's nothing else you should tell me?
Yes. I'm sorry I tried to hide the truth. I'll find a way to repay you, if you can bring me back my sons.
I will help, but you should think twice before making deals with bandits in future.
Praise Athena. I will. Thank you.
Where can I find your farm?
Our mastic farm is to the south of town, in the Forest of Tears.
Where would the bandits have taken your boys?
When the bandits freed me to collect their drachmi, my sons were locked up on our farm. One's in the house, and the other's in a supply hut out back.
These bandits, what kind of deal did you make with them?
They would find us a farm to work on, and we'd share the profits with them. But then we found out the farm wasn't abandoned, and the bandits had killed the previous owners.
These bandits, how many are there exactly?
It all happened fast, but I'd say they were 10.
I'll go to your farm and see what I can do.
Please hurry. Deal with the bandits and save my boys before it's too late.
ये तो दूर है भाई. ये भी ले लेता हूँ पहले.
The farm is south of Chios, in the Forest of Tears. Move! Now!
Share to you. I'll see you soon.
और अभी भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अरे कितने डीएलसी बचे हैं? डीएलसी तो भी मैंने शुरू भी नहीं करे. 2 डीएलसी हैं इस गेम में, और वो दोनों डीएलसी मैंने शुरू नहीं करे. अभी मैं साइड क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ. जब मैं डीएलसी शुरू करूँगा तो टाइटल में डालूंगा डीएलसी अलग से ही.
Can I interest you in some lumber for your ship?
That's a lot of chopped trees. The lumber would be a fine addition to any ship.
Everyone
No.
knows the finest lumber
भाई
comes
क्या
from
करे भाई?
Chios. But the Malacca
है
in
इतनी बड़ी
charge
गेम
of
है.
Lesbos keeps trading our product with other city-states.
स्टोरी पे स्टोरी
He's
स्टोरी
gaining
पे स्टोरी भर
influence,
रखी
and we
है.
are losing profits.
Leaders have their reasons. Maybe his dealings help more than you know.
How is using our lumber to strengthen the fleets of other nations helping? No! He has his own interests at heart, not the interests of Lesbos.
Then he's no leader.
Exactly. And if we remove the source of the problem will disappear with it. The people of Lesbos deserve to benefit from its resources. Can I hire you to help?
I can take care of the problem. Where can I find the leader of Lesbos?
He lives in Mytilene. When he's
लीडर को
not at
मिलना
home,
पड़ेगा.
he's inspecting the troops in the fort or praying to his chosen god. You know, anything to avoid real work.
Lesbos is a bountiful place. Why does the leader use all of Chios' resources?
Damned if I know. We keep chopping down all our trees and killing all our animals for Mytilene. Soon we won't have anything left.
I'll remove the problem in Mytilene for you.
When you're finished, I'll send the reward to your ship.
अच्छा डिलीवरी करवाएगा पैसों की. यहाँ जाना है मुझे. यहाँ पास चलेगा.
The fort and the temple. This must be the farm. These mastic trees are crying. Tears of Chios, that is. One of the sons must be here somewhere.
और अभी भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो? गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग. स्पॉन अभी, हेलो सर. स्पॉन अभी तो चले गए शायद. भाई इसको बचाने ये ऊपर में नहीं है ज़्यादा ही. डिस्ट्रैक्शन मंगवानी पड़ेगी.
No. You stand no chance!
Run! I'll save your brother!
अरे भाई एक मिनट. काम हो गया भाई मुझे आज, पता नहीं कैसे.
The sun must be in there. The farm.
ये इसको मार रहा है.
You're free. Go back to your mother.
ये तो हो भी गया भाई. easy. के हो गया, के हो गया, जुकाम हो गया मुझे. अरे नाच रही है.
I see your sons made it back to you, and those bandits won't bother you again. The farm is yours if you still want it.
Praise Athena. My sons are both safe and sound. Thank you, mis Dios.
52 लेवल. अरे भाई, तो बहुत दूर है। ऐसा करता हूँ, इसको लपेट देता हूँ पहले, फिर यहाँ पे जो घूम रहा है कल्टिस्ट। अरे भाई बाहर।
Go on. Yeah.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
भाई ये फोर्ट है क्या इतना बड़ा? वो अकेला खड़ा है लीडर। हाँ, एक और है उसके साथ। अरे इसको तो लात मार के गिरा दूंगा नीचे ही। खत्म। शेर कहाँ से आ गया? इसका ही शेर था क्या ये?
Greece is finally free of your influence.
Rod of Asclepios. इसको मारा मैंने अभी। वॉरियर डैमेज बढ़ा भी रहा कम भी कर रहा है ये। कन्वर्ट क्रिटिकल चांस टू डैमेज, पर क्रिटिकल हिट नहीं होगा, फिर क्या फायदा। यहाँ पे भी एक वो है, इसको भी पेल दूँ। मिड लेन नहीं जगह है कोई ये। दो सिंक्रोनाइज पॉइंट आ गए यहाँ पे। यहाँ साइड क्वेस्ट भी है। कहाँ भाई लीडर? भाई एक तो लीडर के साथ बॉडीगार्ड घूमते हैं।
I should try to stay out of sight.
कौन देख रहा? कैसे गैंग में खड़े हुए हैं भाई? इसको तो मार भी नहीं सकता है ऐसे।
Watch your blood! You're dead now!
डिमोसाई नहीं आई। नहीं आई डिमोस, बहुत बढ़िया।
Malaka! Someone help! Can't let that happen
मार
again!
दिया है। भागो।
Of course, another cultist.
Another cultist?
Calm down and tell me what's wrong.
My husband, he's late. No, missing.
Hello Gojo
He
bhai,
and
welcome
his
to the
friends
stream
have
bro.
tracked a giant wolf south of Mytilene.
What's
They want
going
its
on?
pelt.
He'd better be a good hunter.
Without knowing, all I can do is worry.
If you say so.
Can I hire you to find my husband and kill the giant wolf for me?
Why would I need to kill the wolf? I can just bring back your husband and his friend.
If you don't, those two idiots will continue their hunt. I need this nightmare to stop, and I'll give you my husband's helmet as payment.
I'll find your husband and kill the giant wolf once and for all.
Thank you, Mistios. If there's anything I can do to help.
What makes you think it's not just an ordinary wolf?
My husband says it's twice the size as any he's seen.
Where south of Mytilene did he track the wolf to?
He tracked it southwest to the mountains, and set up a lookout near a shrine.
I'll find your husband and his friend, and kill the giant wolf for you.
May Apollo guide your arrows.
Brave Mistios! I'm in need of a brave Mistios! Do you have fear in your heart?
I should cut out yours just for asking.
Ha! I have a highly lucrative job offer, a dangerous one too. If you had fear in your heart, you might not be fit for the task at hand.
Nobody scares me.
Ah, but I'm not talking about a person. I'm talking about the most dangerous and unpredictable creatures alive. Bears.
अरे
What do you
भाई
want?
भालू का
I
बाप
need
मार
some
रखा है
skins
मैंने.
to make some breastplates. The best come from Chios Island, north of Chios City. I'll make one for you too, if you get them for me.
I'll get your bearskins for you.
Excellent! If you survive, I'll reward you with the finest breastplate ever created.
These bears, where can I find them?
In the haunted forest of Artemis, north of Chios City.
I have a feeling you could talk about bears all day. I'll return when I have the skins.
Do hurry. I've got paying customers waiting for breastplates made from those skins.
I'll need to sail to Chios Island to get the bearskins.
Gather bear skins from merchants. Chios Island. अच्छा यहाँ मिलेगा. फॉरेस्ट में बोला था ना उसने. यहीं मिलेंगे भालू. कोई बात नहीं, इसका बाद में कर लेंगे. रास्ते में भालू मिलेंगे, उनको मिल के दे दूंगा इसको. ये करता हूँ.
That must be the shrine the wife mentioned.
भालू घूम रहे हैं भाई, भालू कह रहा हूँ, सुअर।
Found one, killed by the wolf. I wonder if this is the husband. Blood. The wolf must have dragged the other man. To a cave, maybe. Hunting gear. The men were here.
ट्रेल को फॉलो करना है।
Those must be the mountains where the hunters tracked the wolf to. It's huge. But if it's dead, what killed these men?
Who's there?
A woman sent me to kill a giant wolf and save her husband and his friend.
I'm the friend. Her husband, he's dead. We killed a giant wolf, but she was full of pups. A terrible mistake. We didn't know.
What's
Oh,
down
no.
there?
We, finished skinning the sea-wolf, then heard a sad and terrible howl. It was the mate. It tore into
Acha.
my friend and dragged me here. It's waiting.
It wants revenge.
You've got to kill it, or we die.
भाई वो भाई जिसको बचाना आया था हस्बैंड को, वो तो मर ही है। ठीक है, इसको बचा के क्या ही करूँगा। और भाई बेचारों ने एक मादा को मार दिया, इसके बच्चे थे।
For what you two did, I think it's time you and the wolf were reacquainted. Hunter, meet wolf. Wolf! Eat hunter!
What? No! You can't! You monster! You!
इजी भाई, कुछ करने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी।
No! Nice wolf! Nice wolf! No! Ah! Ah!
अरे मेरे को ही मार रहा है। उसका हस्बैंड जिंदा होता तो बचा भी लेता, पर फ्रेंड क्या ही करेंगे भाई।
my husband. Where is he?
Your husband and his friend were killed by the giant wolf after he killed its mate and unborn pups. I chose not to kill it.
No! I hired you to protect them. If I see you again, I'll put a contract on your head.
अरे क्या बोल दिया भाई इसने? सीधा बोल देता कि भाई मर गए वो मेरे आने से पहले ही। अरे क्या भाई?
I told you what would happen if I ever saw you again.
That'll get me noticed by the bounty hunters, no doubt.
ओ इसने लगा दिया मेरे पे भाई मर्सनरी। सही में। अभी हट जाएगी बाउंटी, क्या दिक्कत है? हट गई। अगर फिर से बात करूँ फिर से लगाएगी।
I told you what would happen if I ever saw you again.
नहीं लगाई ना अब।
How can I help you? Come back anytime.
इस आइलैंड पे और तो कुछ बचा नहीं है ना। ये बच गया भाई, इसको फेल देता हूँ। वो क्या भालू? भालू तो मारने हैं भाई, मुझे भालू चाहिए। मिला मेरे को एक। एक भी नहीं मिला, बहुत बढ़िया। अच्छा मेरे को कियोस वाले भालू को ही मारना पड़ेगा इसके लिए। अकेला ही है।
You deserve worse. Vamos, go!
साइड क्वेस्ट है हमारा। सिंक्रोनाइज कर लेता हूँ पहले। हेलो बिग फैन, हेलो ऋतिक भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो ब्रो? ये आइलैंड मैप पे देखने पे लगता नहीं इतना बड़ा, पर सही में काफी बड़ा है। तो ये क्या है मेरे पीछे? तो ध्यान दिया मैंने। भेड़, अच्छा भेड़िया बैठे हुए हैं। कहाँ चढ़ रहा है भाई? पेड़ पे क्यों चढ़ रहा है ये? विनयार्ड।
What are we?
What's wrong?
My workers are sick. At this rate, I won't be able to feed my own family, never mind theirs.
The good news is this isn't the work of the gods, but a sickness of the body. The throat in particular. I could treat the workers
अच्छा नर्स है ये।
if I had my medical supplies. Mystios, would you get them for me?
If you'll pay my fee, the health of your workers depends on it.
I'd have hoped the well-being of these people would be payment enough.
Yes, of course I'll reward you. Will you do it?
I'll find your supplies.
Excellent. My tools are in Ancient Pearl, and the drugs are in Lover's Bay.
क्या?
Ancient Pearl is pretty big. Where exactly did you leave your tools?
In the clinic at Vrisa Fort.
पोर्ट के अंदर? वाह भाई।
Where exactly in Lover's Bay should I look?
At the leader house in Midilini, northeast of the temple.
I'll come back with your supplies.
The faster you do, the sooner I can help the workers.
कमरा, मेडिसिन वुमेन। वाह भाई, क्या नाम है? कमरा। सही है। यहाँ जाता हूँ वाला। डीएलसी कब दिखेगा? डीएलसी दिखेगा जब ये साइड क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो जाएंगे।
Leader house.
भाई लीडर हाउस के अंदर ही है भाई। वाह। सारे क्वेस्ट करना जरूरी थोड़ी ना है। कल्ट खत्म कर, गेम एंड। हाँ तो वही तो कर रहा हूँ। और वो वाले साइड भाई, डीमोस क्या कर रही है? इसको मैंने तब का छोड़ा था, तब से ही खड़ी है। मैं कह रहा हूँ कि क्या कहते हैं, इसने मार रखे हैं बंदे। वो जो मैं वो वाले साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ जिसमें स्टोरी है। मैं वो वाले साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ फालतू के, वो जो कि इसको मारो उसको मारो और बस ख़त्म, ये वाले नहीं कर रहा। और कल्ट को तो आज मैं मार ही दूंगा। कल्ट कहीं नहीं जाएगा। एक लीडर ढूंढना है मेरे को, बस वो लीडर मिल जाएगा, वैसे ही कल्ट खत्म। अरे यार ये वहाँ जाना है ना मुझे, घोड़ा बुला के ले जाता हूँ। अरे भाई ये मर्सनरी इतने साथ साथ क्यों घूम रहे हैं भाई? कहाँ है इसकी दवाई?
That must be Vrisa Fort. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Keep away!
भाई क्या कर रहा हूँ? कहाँ कूद रहा है भाई?
Do you even know what end of your weapon to hold? For Sparta! I don't see anything. What have you found?
They're not here.
Don't lose the sense. Keep on.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया,
Scott!
बहुत बढ़िया सब में
Put it out! Out!
For the two gods!
अरे यार उठा पाऊंगा मैं? मैं उठा तो नहीं।
Attack! I've got you.
तीनों कैसे घूम रहे हैं साथ साथ?
I found your supplies.
Thank you. These are specialized items. I couldn't have replaced them in time.
Oh, my grapes are saved!
I get the feeling that's all you've cared about from the start.
Without grapes, there is no work. By healing the workers, you've saved my farm. Take this.
इसको वर्कर से ज़्यादा दिक्कत अपने ग्रेप्स की है। वर्कर मरे मरे पर ग्रेप्स ना जाए। भाई घोड़ा भी नहीं बुला पा रहा मैं यहाँ पे।
There she is.
ये किसका है भाई स्टैचू?
What do you need?
कुछ है ही नहीं इस पे काम का।
Thank you.
लड़ाई चल रही है। इससे बात करनी है, बात भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। सबको मार दो, कोई नहीं बचेगा। ये कहाँ गया भाई? इससे बात भी नहीं कर पा रहा मैं।
Misthios, you came. We need you now more than ever. Please help us finish the dagger.
I'm in.
If the information you uncovered is accurate, it won't just be the Kingfisher at the temple. It's a gathering of the dagger's leadership. You can wipe them all out and free Evia from their control.
Agapios will not allow his brother to be harmed.
I love Agapios, but Evia must come first. When this is all over, I'll make sure your reward finds its way to your boat. Evia thanks you for your service. Misthios! The dagger nowhere here! We need to move fast!
अच्छा मेरे को तो ऊपर जाना है ना, मार ही देता हूँ। कौन सा
So this is what's become of my brother. You've clawed your way back from Hades, back to life, only to take the lives of others.
Not from Hades, little Robin, from the ocean floor. Poseidon remained silent as I drowned. I saved me. Me! There are no gods, only mortals. Know that, and you'll know everything you need to rule this world.
Not everyone wants to rule the world. Some of us just want to live in it.
Ah, Amisthios.
Kingfisher.
No! His name's Neritos. He's not just some code name you can cross off. He's my brother. His family.
Family is all that matters.
Yes, yes. No one has to die here. Listen, brother, please.
You've been a slave, brother, but the world is my slave. Its wonders, its wine, its people. We could be masters together. We were always meant to fly, little Robin.
Agapios, you can't trust the Kingfisher. Think of what he's done to our people. Think of the lives he's ruined.
He's my brother. I can save him. I know I can save him. Please, Master Misthios, there's no need for violence. You know him better than anyone.
When we first met, you said I could trust you. Thank you for trusting me.
Neritos, brother, remember when we were young, when we'd run through the streets of Kalkis?
Father chasing us?
He couldn't catch little birds, so little birds we became.
The robin and the kingfisher.
We can be again. Skiros and Evia and the dagger. We can leave them all behind.
And never return?
We can fly.
Then fly, little robin. Fly!
No! Agapios!
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Goodbye, brother. The dagger is mine. The Greek world is mine. No one will take that from me. Not my brother, and not you. Misthios. Kill the Misthios.
मजा आ गया वैसे देख के.
Dagger ends now.
Agapios, my oldest friend. I never should have let you go. Why did I let you go?
You gave Agapios a great gift. He got to be free. For a moment.
A moment. I suppose that's all any of us ever gets. With the Kingfisher dead and his lieutenants crushed, the dagger's done. Evia's free thanks to you.
I hope it was worth the price.
It's freedom. It's always worth the price. Here, hero of Evia.
Hero of Evia.
The Robin and the Kingfisher. When you can't trust your own family, who can you trust?
सही बात भाई. हो गए ना अब तो साइड क्वेस्ट. ये फालतू के पड़े हैं बस. चाहे कि साइलेंट पे है एक ये कर लेता हूँ. यही है.
Pirates probably use this fort as a lookout.
Someone get me out! Thank you! I want my freedom! How can I ever repay you?
You saved me!
भाई ये पायरेट्स तो नाच रहे हैं भाई.
I thought I'd never get out.
What happened to this camp?
GGOP और डीमन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कहाँ थे इतने दिनों से? दिखे ही नहीं. बारनावास
I see
क्या
why
कर
you
रहा है?
like going on these quests. The bandits don't even put up a fight. And there's wine! Tastes a bit off, though.
Barnabas, it isn't safe here.
अपनी लाइफ में बिजी.
Lotus flower
अच्छा
wine. The bandits are drugged.
सही है सही है. और बढ़िया चल रही है लाइफ.
I don't feel so good.
अरे यार पायरेट्स.
I take the crows.
हाँ तू बता. बस मेरी ठीक ठाक ही चल रही है. वही कॉलेज चल रहे हैं ना मेरे. तो अब कॉलेज शुरू हो गए तो वही कॉलेज में ही. ये है कि ये भी फेस्टिवल चल रहे थे, दिवाली वगैरह, तो छुट्टियां पड़ गई थी मेरी हफ्ते की. वरना तो कॉलेज जाओ, कॉलेज से घर आओ, बस ये चलता रहता है अपना. कौन मार रहा है मुझे? 10 किलोमीटर दूर से मार रहा.
Don't stand a chance.
That's my dear leader.
You drank lotus flower, Barnabas. Snap out of it.
A cyclops! A pig!
बुड्ढा पागल हो गया.
Come on, old man. Let's get you home.
ये बुड्ढा पहुंचा कैसे पर यहाँ पे?
How are you feeling?
That doesn't matter. The gods, they sent me a vision.
अच्छा जी.
You said the name Lita.
The gods showed her to me. Lida was my wife.
देसी पी रखी है इसने.
I thought I'd lost her a long time ago, but I saw
सवाल ही नहीं गई
her
बुड्ढे
in
से.
my vision. She's alive. We just have to find her.
इसकी वाइफ कहाँ से आ गई? इसकी वाइफ भी थी कोई?
I'll
मुझे तो
help
अभी
you
पता
find
लगा
her,
भाई.
but a vision isn't much to go on.
There were 3 visions in the darkness of a forgotten cave. Lida fed a cyclops, but then I saw her drinking wine with a witch. Then I could hear her singing like a siren.
About this vision of the Cyclops.
Right. Theosa and Poseidon took my hand and led me deep into the heart of the caves of Anafi.
पोसाइडन. दूसरा कौन है? पोसाइडन तो जानता हूँ.
So Lida was drinking wine with a witch?
She herself showed me. The witch and Lida were dear friends, drinking wine together well into the night. In the background, I could see the ruins on Paros Island.
You said sirens?
Persephone showed me a painted wall. Behind it, sirens lurked. Leda was trapped. Then, Demeter warned me in her motherly voice. You dare not approach, lest your ears pollute your mind.
This is ridiculous. Sirens aren't real.
Of course they are. I've lost many
सही
sailors
बात
to
कर
their
रहा है भाई। इस गेम
calls.
में मैंने साइक्लोप्स वगैरह सब देख ली, साइरेंस भी हो, क्या पता। चल भाई ठीक है, टेक केयर। टेक केयर ब्रो, टेक केयर। आने के लिए धन्यवाद। आ जाया करो कभी कभी, वरना हमें लगता है पता नहीं कहाँ ही गायब हो गए सब, कोई आता ही नहीं।
If Leda is alive, I'll find her. By the gods, that smells good.
क्या स्मेल कर लिया भाई? रिटर्न टू बारनबास विद इंफॉर्मेशन अबाउट लीडा।
About my Leda, do you have any news?
If Leda is alive...
इसके लीडा को मेरे को कैसे ढूंढना है भाई? इसको मार कर दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे। The first vision showed Leda feeding a cyclops on Anafi. ये अनाफी का है। अच्छा ये आ गया ना मैप। खाया मार कर नीचे। अरे तो पूरा नया आइलैंड है भाई। शिप कहाँ खड़ी है मेरी भाई? तो डॉक पे भी नहीं खड़ी, बहुत बढ़िया। तू रोज स्ट्रीम करता है? मेरे पास आज नोटिफिकेशन आया, दिखाया। अच्छा आज ही नोटिफिकेशन दिखाया, फिर पता नहीं कैसे। मैं तो डेली स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ जब से छुट्टियाँ पड़ी हैं मेरी। अब कल परसों तक शायद और करूँगा, उसके बाद मेरे कॉलेज शुरू हो जाएंगे फिर से, तो कम हो जाएंगी थोड़ी स्ट्रीम। भाई ये यूट्यूब का कोई भरोसा नहीं भाई, कभी नोटिफिकेशन भेजता कभी नहीं भेजता, पता नहीं क्या सीन है। चलो भाई यही जाता हूँ। अब कुछ कह भी नहीं सकते भाई यूट्यूब वालों को, यहाँ पे अपने सब्सक्राइबर नहीं बढ़ रहे। कहेंगे भाई 100 सब्सक्राइबर वाला डिमांड कर रहा है। Find and reach the siren's tomb. भाई साइरेंस दिखेंगे क्या सही में?
Ready the oars!
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
I want tight! Ship your oars!
सैलड में कभी गया ही नहीं मैं तो।
That's Goss! I recognize it from my vision. A painted wall guards the siren's den there. Be careful.
डॉग का है ये रहा।
Get that sail up! Make ready for mooring!
भाई ऊपर क्या कर रहे हो बैठ के?
This is it.
ये क्या ग्लिच था? Tomb of Polybotis. वाह भाई रास्ता बंद कर दिया.
What is that sound? Are the sirens real?
अरे यहाँ तो ये क्या सीन है? The follower of Ares है. बलि चढ़ाई जा रही है शायद. Oh, leader. Loot the siren. ये siren.
Enough loss. Looks old.
Please don't hurt us.
I'm not going to hurt you. I will free you. What are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
You chose to be here.
I didn't know this is what I would find. By the time I realized there was no escape.
I found this Avlos. What do you know about it?
That one was special. They stole it from the woman who escaped. But that was a long time ago.
This tomb is full of bloodthirsty women. Who are they?
No one speaks. They drain my blood, then boil and drink it. In their rituals, they scream into the night. I'm so tired, but I never sleep. Please save me.
So, what are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the sirens.
You can't stay here. Join my crew. A man named Barnabas will greet you on my ship.
हो गया. कुत्ता क्या कर रहा है? कुत्ता मर भी नहीं रहा। एग्जिट यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा क्या? एग्जिट बंद नहीं हो गया था बार? सब खुला हुआ है। एबिलिटीज इसको बढ़ाओ भाई। ओ भाई लाल फूल। ये आइलैंड ज़्यादा वो है, ज़्यादा हरियाली है इस आइलैंड में। कौन है अपोलो? आगे जाके देखूं क्या है। साइड क्वेस्ट भी है यहाँ पे। फोर्ट के अंदर है ये।
The watch will be vigilant here. Marcos?
Alexios?
Marcos?
How?
Kept myself busy, haven't I? No time to explain here. Get me out. You're as nimble as ever. Now, carry me to my house on the other side of the mountain.
I have to carry you the whole way?
I'm so weak. I'm so frail.
Fine.
ये तो बंदे ही नहीं है। फूट कैसा फूट है ये सही है भाई। कर दिया खत्म कल्ट। अभी कहाँ से करा? अभी तो भाई वो एक कल्ट मेंबर मिला ही नहीं।
Marcos, another vineyard?
I am nothing if not consistent.
भाई मार्कोस मिल गया भाई, पर मुझे भाई स्टार्टिंग से अब दिखाया भाई मार्कोस जाके।
Much better. No one makes a hasty exit like you.
You're welcome.
Alexios, welcome to the newest of the Marcos estates. I wasn't expecting company, but one must always be prepared. Wine?
Marcos, I can't believe you're here.
Believe it, my friend. I'm not a man of one city,
ये
but
अब
of all
फालतू के टास्क
cities.
देगा।
Who am I to deny the rest
अच्छा,
of the Greek
देखता
world
हूँ।
what I have to offer?
What brings you to Kos of all places?
I've learned a thing or two about soil. Turns out Kefalonia wasn't the best place for grapes. Plus, the locals here love wine.
Everybody loves wine.
On top of that, Kefalonia isn't as busy as it was before. Plague came from Chaosos and many died. It was bad for business.
Been here long?
Long enough to establish myself as the foremost wine seller in Kos. Well, the one wine seller in Kos. The Koans will come around eventually.
You made it a long way from home.
I could say the same to you. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. I found my mother.
What a coincidence! I found my mama too!
वाह 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 वाह।
In Kos.
Since Kos is her home, Kos is my home too! Say hello, mama!
अच्छा ये बुध बैठी हुई थी, यही थी।
Your mama? You told me your mother was dead.
Right, this is my adopted mama.
अच्छा,
We've
adopted।
become so close, she wouldn't have it any other way.
Come on, Marcos. The truth.
Well, Mama is the owner of the vineyard. When her husband met his untimely death, it was going to be auctioned off. Something had to be done.
So you stepped in to help. How generous.
It's ridiculous a wonderful lady such as Mama cannot inherit her own property. Now we run the vineyard together. Isn't that right, Mama?
वाह वाह वाह।
She'd put up a fuss if she disagreed. It's her land, but she shares it with her precious son, me!
It's a nice place you've commandeered, Marcos.
If I didn't know you so well, I'd think you were serious. I'm always laughing these days.
You weren't laughing much when you were tied up in that fort.
About that, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Why am I not surprised?
But it's something
ये
I
क्या
know you could help
वाइन
me with, my friend. I
वाइन का
know
पूरा
your
बाटला भर रखा।
credentials.
Go on.
You know me. I borrow some drachmi, and before I know it, they're calling me the Khan of Kos. All thanks to the Cerberus, whom I owe the most.
The Cerberus? Ugh. First the Cyclops, now this. Don't tell me it's a three-headed dog.
Don't be ridiculous. This is nothing like the Cyclops. This time I wish to make a peace offering with nothing less than my finest wine.
Finest? Palatable? Maybe.
Alexios, you're like family to me. And since I'm family to you, I'm sure you wouldn't mind helping.
You're sure, are you?
I promise I can afford to pay you this time. Just take my wine to the Cerberus. Simple.
Fine. For old time's sake.
I can always count on you, and the Cerberus can count on a nice wine pairing with dinner. take it to his house.
The Cerberus better not bite me.
सिंक्रोनाइज पहले कर लेता हूँ भाई। कितना बढ़िया मौसम हो रहा था इस आइलैंड पे, अब कैसा हो गया। हिपोक्रेटिक स्कूल ऑफ मेडिसिन।
Hippocrates was born here. With all these herbs, it's no wonder he studied medicine.
अच्छा, हिपोक्रेटिस वो डॉक्टर।
I see you have good taste. Thanks for looking.
Are you the Cerberus?
Who wants to know?
Whew, only one head. A gift for you. Have you ever had Marcus's wine? It's the best of the best.
What's so good about it?
If you savor your wine, you'll like it. It's very rich.
He's not gonna win me over with wine. I never forget whose purse my drachmi goes into.
It's a peace offering. A thank you for waiting so patiently for him to pay you back.
Then drink with me, if you think it's so good.
All right.
It's poisoned!
No.
Poisoned?
That's just the wine.
You tricked me.
I'm going to
वाह
be
भाई,
sick.
मैं भी पॉइजन हो गया, बहुत बढ़िया।
Guards!
पर हम तो डैमी गॉड है भाई, हमको क्या दिक्कत। मुझे तो इतने सांपों ने काटा है तो मेरी बचा हुआ हूँ।
Ugh, still have the taste of Marcus's wine in my mouth.
ये मार्कोस नहीं मानेगा भाई।
He's returned! Let me guess. The Cerberus wants to order another amphora's worth.
The wine made us sick, Marcos.
Impossible! It was my best batch. I double-checked.
If you wanted him dead, you should have told me.
I did tell you. I'm a new Marcos. I don't want people dead. I want what's right. But that isn't good news.
No, it's not good. The Cerberus will come after you.
What to do? What to do? What am I saying? Alexios, this is when we strike.
Strike? You and what army?
I have a demigod for a best friend. That's an army as strong as 20 soldiers.
You have it all figured out, don't you?
There's only 3 of them, plus their little group of men. It will be easy, my friend.
3?
Why do you think they're called the Cerberus? Because they're 3 brothers, triplets, each with as much bite as the last.
Great. So there are 2 others that will want revenge.
Wait a minute, wait a minute! That means 2 of them haven't tried my wine!
So what are you going to do?
They need to be spooked. As Mama says, a threat is like a bear. Very scary. We'll burn the Cerberus's farm. Specifically, the silos.
That's not a good idea.
When have you had reason not to trust me? Don't answer that, my friend. Just trust me.
It better work, though I'm skeptical.
It's even worth sacrificing them as potential customers.
Do you want the crops burned too?
They grow herbs. Harmless plants for medicine. It's just the silos that should go. Blow them up!
You couldn't have mentioned there were 3 of them before?
I thought it was implied. Having triplets runs in their family.
That's a lot of Cerberuses.
Let's hope they don't procreate and have Cerberus puppies.
I'll pay their farm a visit.
Give them a good scare. I'm pretty sure it's the farm in Astipalia City. Their goons are always hanging around.
Got it.
अरे कहाँ मार रहा है? अब हुआ
That's one silo down.
What the fuck? My silos! Stop!
One more silo to go.
I'll make it quick.
The Cerberus should stay away from you now.
Well, maybe not after all. One of the farmers ran over. She was, not happy.
Why?
It seems I may have, or I did, accidentally of course, sent you to someone else's farm.
It
बहुत
wasn't the
बढ़िया
Cerberus's farm?
I could have sworn it belonged to the Cerberus. You have to believe me, my friend. An honest mistake.
Malaka, Marcos! Sometimes I wonder how you walk around with a brain so small.
You don't mean that. Come on, think of all the smart things I've done. Remember the Cyclops' eye?
Ah, another mess.
You've known me longer than anyone. If you can't forgive me, Alexios, who can?
Someone with more patience.
Are you going to make me beg? Because I'll beg! Spare me from the Cerberus!
Marcos!
Have I led you down the wrong path? A few times, yes. Many times, maybe. But this is it for me, my friend.
I can't keep you safe if you keep getting into trouble, Marcos.
Think back to that sunny day when I found you, Alexios. That was your day of need, and Marcos came to the rescue. Come to my rescue today!
I've paid you back plenty.
That I can't deny. But the Cerberus will come with its dogs and its devotees, and I'll be finished! Protect me, and we'll come out on top!
There's that we again.
I'll tell you what. You protect me, and you get Mama's beloved battle axe. She used to be quite the fighter, believe it or not.
All right, let's keep you alive.
Oh, I've never heard words more sweet! You'll never get rid of me now!
That's why I do what I do.
And just in time, I hear them approaching. All right, Marcos, this is it. The grand finale.
मारो उसमें भी पड़ गए
We did it, my friend! I'd say I was invincible, but I don't want to jinx myself.
Yes, that's why you're alive.
I joke, I joke. I owe you everything, Alexios. For this, you get a lifetime supply of wine and my friendship. Lucky you. Oh, and Mama's axe. Life will now be simple. All thanks to you. It's always thanks to you.
A less dramatic life is just what you need, Marcos.
Go now, and adventure. Come back any time for that cup of wine.
Right. We'll see about that.
हाँ सैलेड का भी कर लिया मैंने सारा अंडर डैमेज कम हो रहा है यहाँ जाना मुझे अब
This looks like the place.
No closer! Please!
Step into the light! Now!
No! No see me! Look different!
You're not the only one. I've been attacked my whole life for what I am.
वाह भाई कितना डिफरेंट है वाह 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 इसको साइक्लोप्स बोल रहे हैं वाह भाई
You different. Like me. Friends. Me Polyphemus. You little.
Sure. Little. Polyphemus, I'm looking for a woman who was here.
No friend for a long time. You help make friend. Friend fish together. You like fish.
So I'll help you make a friend to go fishing with, and you'll help me find the woman I'm looking for.
Pretty beach. Little will see. Little will like. We go now. Little follow. Show beach where lady help Polyphemus.
Polyphemus, this is important. Do you mean Lita?
Silly little. Not Lita. Lady.
भाई बीच तो राइट में नहीं है कहाँ लेके जा रहा है हाँ भगवा रहा है कोने में ले जाएगा क्या आइलैंड के तो
Help Polyphemus. No one to hurt. Never again.
You're nothing like the Cyclops in Kefalonia. He had one real eye and one fake eye. He picked on Little.
Pick on Little?
हाँ पी
What you do?
पी रहा हूँ
I shoved his fake eye up a goat's ass.
Little funny. Bad man. Hate Polyphemus.
भाई इतने सारे लोग कहाँ से आ रहे हैं एक मिनट.
There, big guy. The beach is yours now, to fish all you want.
Little, think beach pretty?
Depends on who's looking at it. But sure, I think it's pretty.
But still need friend to share. Polyphemus like poetry. Can practice with you. Tell Polyphemus what make little.
Well, I have the strength of 10 warriors. I could lift a whole mountain above my head.
Strong like Polyphemus? Careful, no crush small things. What else?
There is no better feeling in the world than crushing a skull with my fist.
Little scary. Polyphemus does not hurt. Never again. More?
I wish I could be with my family. The last time I was happy, I was a young boy. I miss those days. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You're a good listener, big guy.
Little hurt inside. Like Polyphemus. For you.
This is beautiful, big guy.
More gift for little spices from pretty green-eyed lady. Only gift Polyphemus ever got.
This might be exactly what I was looking for. So you have a beach to go fishing?
Only need friend.
I can't stay with you, big guy. But I think I found someone you should meet.
क्या हो गया? क्या लोडिंग हो रहा है ये?
Evrilojos, this is Polyphemus. Polyphemus Evrilojos.
Show you cave.
Show me everything, my big friend. This is the grandest, most spectacular shore on which I've ever laid my weary eyes. I want to see it all.
You little.
but big heart. Take this special gift.
Scaled gauntlets. बेकार.
I need to talk to her. These pigs look hungry.
ये क्या है? शेर सुअर साथ.
Welcome to my empire, traveler. I am its empress, Kirki of the Oceanids.
You live here?
Where are my manners? You must be weary after your long journey. There's some wine in my hold if you'd fetch it for us. I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
I could use a drink. I'll fetch the wine. This toy has teeth marks.
अगर मैं इससे लड़ बैठा तो ये सारे अटैक करेंगे मुझे शायद.
You look deliciously thirsty.
Deliciously thirsty मुझे बाहर खा जाएगी क्या?
All right, Empress.
Let's drink.
That's
कुछ मिला
it.
होगा पक्का.
Drink your last drink. Breathe your last breath. My subjects grow hungry.
लगा ही था.
My head. Where am I?
Kill Cersei. क्या क्या आ रहा है ये? फाइंड एंशिएंट स्टील. इस टूम के अंदर है क्या? दिखा क्यों नहीं मुझे? कोई रास्ता है क्या सीक्रेट? हाँ ये रहा. यहाँ से जा नहीं पाऊँगा. यहाँ से तो आया ही था मैं.
Kirky! I will rip you apart and
अरे
feed you
चिल्ला
to your animals!
How dare you challenge an
चिल्ला क्यों रहा है
empress?
ये? मैं भाई वो करने वाला था, स्टेल्थ। अभी भी हो रहा है स्टेल्थ? चेस के एनिमल्स तो मैंने मार ही दिए पीछे ही।
And trophies. This bracelet was worn by a leader.
हो गया ना ये वाला? अब इसके बाद जाना शिप का है मेरी अरे शिप का मार कर दिखा दो भाई। सही है भाई, शिप का वही नहीं आ पा रहा।
About my leader, do you have any news?
In the cave, I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think the man you found was a Cyclops? Then she concocted an elixir from these spices and helped him to grow a second eye?
Barnabas, there was no Cyclops on Anafi, any more than there was one on Kefalonia.
Have faith, my friend. Lida was there.
I found this bracelet, and a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki. When she was turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Varnavas, this bracelet could be anyone's.
No, I'm certain it is Lida's. It must be.
I found this Avlos on a siren, if you could call her that.
An Avlos? My wife always loved these. I bet she learned to play it alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
There were no sirens, just bloodthirsty priestesses. And this Avlos, it could be anybody's.
Then how did we know where to look? It's a clue, and Persephone led us right to it.
All that for a bracelet, an Avlos, and some spices.
But look! I know this bracelet too well. The women of the Siege Plains wear them. These spices are native to the lands of Demeter. And this Avlos is marked by a craftsman in the Parnes Mountains.
They're all from Attica.
The cave! They're all around the one known as the entrance to the underworld. It can't be a coincidence. Is that where Lida is?
There's only one way to know. Let's go.
I know you've doubted me. I must have sounded like a crazed old fool, but you won't regret this.
What matters is that we do this together, old friend. Now sail. So, what does Lida look like?
She was the most beautiful woman I've ever known. Beautiful dark hair and skin. Her green eyes sparkled.
Daddy's home.
And when she drank, could she fight?
She sounds fun.
She was that and more, my young friend. So much more. It's been so long. I wonder if Lida would even recognize this old face.
यहाँ जाना है.
Ella, easy. Ha! Yeah! Come on. Ella.
Entrance to the underworld. वाह भाई क्या नाम. Entrance है कहाँ पर?
Easy now. I should try to stay out of sight. There are so many bodies. Is this the underworld?
Alexios.
वाह भाई ये भी आ गया. ये कौन है?
Lida?
Stop! I'll kill you if you come any closer.
यही है जिंदा ही है.
Pelenos? Adigles?
ये जवान लग रही है तो भाई.
People who threaten me don't live long enough to regret it.
You haven't aged a day. Is this the underworld? Lida, it's me, Varnavas.
That was my father's name. I never told it to anyone.
Father? Young one, please. What was your mother's name?
The same as mine. Lida Avidika.
अच्छा इसकी बेटी है ये।
You were right, old friend. Lida survived, but not the way your visions told you. This is your daughter.
Impossible. You have no proof.
Young one, a lifetime ago, your mother and I sailed side by side. The night I lost my eye, a tempest overwhelmed us and ran us into the rocks. Lida was so brave. She roped together some of the splintered hull. I held her and I said, "Don't stop paddling."
Until you reach the shore.
Oh, she told you this story. Good!
After all this time, Matter said you were a king who died fighting the Hydra. You need to know. Matter, she's...
I understand. We'll grieve her together.
I hate to interrupt, but Lida, you did threaten us with a blade. And there were bodies.
After Matter died, I took over the farm. Ever since, suitors have tried to marry me for my fortune. When that didn't work, they decided it would be easier to kill me for it.
You've been defending yourself. Let us help.
These kinds of people don't stop until they have what they want. You mentioned two names.
Pelenos and Anticles. They both live nearby. I can show you where.
Let's go together.
With you by my side, we'll be unstoppable.
Right. Together. Into battle. I will meet my leader again in the Golden Fields. Tell me, did she ever remarry?
She did. He was a good man.
Wow, wow, wow.
And to me.
Good. I pray to the gods that if she lived, she would live happily. The gods listen.
बारनाबास ने रीमैरी नहीं करा, उसने कर लिया, सही है।
There they are.
इनको मारना। अरे अरे टॉक करने का ऑप्शन भी नहीं आ रहा। बारनाबास कहाँ गया? ये क्या सीन है? पिलविल तो नहीं है बारनाबास से? इससे बात भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। किसको मार रही है? कौन है भाई इधर?
Sfadassia, Cleo.
इसको मार रही थी क्या?
My mother's farm and my life are safe. With all my heart. Thank you, both of you.
And thank you for making this old man happy again. Now, about that wine!
So now that you have your life back, what will you do with it?
Honor my mother. Protect our farm and our fortune.
I was hoping you'd join your old pater on the Adrestia. There is a woman aboard, Lola, that I met in Vilos. You two should meet.
The gods sent me a sign by bringing you back to me to save this place. I can't dishonor them and Mater by leaving.
Take it from someone who lost his family. This is not an opportunity that many people get. Go with your father.
Pater, our farm is yours. One day, when you've sailed the world and want a stable home, you will have one here. But unless Demeter herself burns these silos down, I know I'm acting in the will of the gods.
You all right?
She's as strong as her mother. I couldn't be more proud. I only wish she'd change her mind.
Maybe she will. In the meantime, whenever we sail past these lands, let's make it a point to stop in and say here.
Hero's sword. भाई बढ़ रहा है भाई. इसको ही लगा लूं. इसको लगा लेता हूँ. अरे ये तो वही है, क्या नाम था इसका, अल्कबियाडीस।
My, is that Alexios of Aiad, the eagle bearer, messenger of Zeus, he who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object
अरे
of
वो
his
भी
desire.
ये अल्कबियाडीस
You
की
would
तरह
have
ही है
my
क्या?
eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm Misthios, not some famed lover.
Nonsense! I've heard that Armistios here is the only one allowed near the pirate queen Xenia's booty.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Praxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the Poetry Festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
I'll return with your flowers. Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Praxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival.
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart, among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like Maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses.
ऊपर
These must be the coral roses. I found your coral roses.
You're back! That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now, you must deliver them to her.
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
I'd say it all wrong. I'm a mystios, not a poet.
Then, would you at least deliver the flowers while I rehearse?
Fine. But the rest is up to you.
Okay. She's at her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
वाह 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 वो पहली पहुंचा हुआ है
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Archimedes of somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Alexios of Aiad, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the Golden
Yeah,
Streams.
Praxilla.
You're Praxilla?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Ayat?
It would be foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxilla, this is Alexios of Aiad, Eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Alexios, Al-Al. All the kings cowered from this god-child's power. Our scowling Achilles. Alexios, please, cry lads and ladies.
A true genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in the side of titans. He who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Archimedes. He's right over...
बहुत बढ़िया.
Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
It's a gift. Show some gratitude.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
Achaikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
Achaikos?
Achaikos is Praxilla's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without Achaikos.
I did see Archimedes leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxilla getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special. Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
It's very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Archimedes and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival. There's no better hub for shady trade.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre. Praxilla's lyre has gone missing. Have you seen it?
Praxilla's lyre is missing? That's terrible news. First no Euripides and now this? Krepsis really has gone to the dogs.
I'm looking for a missing lyre.
Aren't we all?
Are we?
वो कौन है भाई? मुझे मारने आ रही. एस्ट्रा. मैं जानता भी नहीं मार रही. कौन था भाई अपने आप ही?
Do you know a man named Archimedes?
Archimedes? Archimedes? That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the role without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Archimedes would take a liar?
Hope not. For his sake. The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Did he have a lyre on him?
I didn't see him with one. I saw him talking to you, then walking towards Praxilla's tent. He and Praxilla's pretty elot have been sneaking around lots. Just assume they were, you know, planting a garden.
Is the Temple of Athena the best place to sell a stolen lyre?
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the lyre. Watch out for the Vipers at the Temple of Athena Itonia.
Someone, please, help!
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the lyre.
I can explain. Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
The Vipers have Archimedes and the lyre now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help.
Free Archimedes.
Stop! What are you doing here?
That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the lyre.
एंशिएंट टेम्पलेट का है भाई.
Thank the gods I'm saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
I doubt that.
They took it from me when I was captured. Malaka got what they deserved.
Did they force you to steal Praxila's lyre?
No. They gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxila's my mother.
What? Praxila's your mother?
She is.
Wow.
She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
Praxila got what she deserved for abandoning her family.
I just wanted her to feel some of the pain I felt. Why don't I feel better?
Archimedes, I know you still have the lyre. Give it to me.
It got broken in the struggle.
Malaka.
Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxila? I don't know what to do.
Approach Praxila as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxila who I am.
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into? Alexios, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing a Haikos back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre.
Perceptive, too. Look at it. Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's toneless, tuneless even.
What can be done to save it?
Cressis has been having this festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Cressis port.
Not too far away.
And since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
I can help you get there safely.
The journey will be worth your while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I have many fond memories of this place. I've watched the port grow into a town, and a small gathering of friends grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
Your true love is a liar, and your home is a poetry festival. You never wanted to settle somewhere.
Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. I'm like Zephyros, needing to go where I please. I learned this the hard way.
So you care only for yourself?
If you only live your life for others, what's the point? You're nothing but a slave, a loyal beast at best.
People can get hurt.
If I had lived the life expected of me, traditional and domestic, I would have died. Died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
Seems like the festival here is much less formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
Do not misunderstand. Heathen is one part of worship. Timiha, where are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Timiha.
Raxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. Achaikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
This idiot carries a sharp spear.
I hired this muscle here to get Achaikos back. Now he's keeping me company.
All right. Give him here. Poor fellow's been brutalized.
But you can fix it, right?
Of course I can fix him. I am the best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, Achaikos is a special boy. I have materials, but nothing worthy of putting him together.
What materials do you need?
I have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but nothing beats wood in my opinion. Strings are made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
Those strings don't look like guts to me.
They are. Just soaked for a long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beasts to help Achaikos sing.
I've seen some lyres with turtle shells for the body.
Not a lot of turtles on this coast, but a good sturdy conch should do the trick.
What's a yoke? And what wood do you need to replace it?
The yoke is the crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Sure is. It needs to bend, so a springy wood is best.
I think we all can agree on that.
I will return with the materials to repair Achaikos.
Gather wolf intestines. Wolf intestines. कहाँ जाऊँ जहाँ पे वुल्फ मिले मेरे को
Those are fierce animals. I'll gut them for Praxilla.
एक और भेड़िया मिल जाए बस. ये रहे, मैं तो गाँव में पूरा.
I hope these are enough guts for fixing a high boss.
गैदर शेल. वो इसका मार कर आ रहा है. यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा.
This shell should be perfect for Praxilla's lyre.
Silver birch.
That should be enough wood for a new lyre. I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here.
Be careful with it.
He'll like me better when I'm done. You always were too rough with your fingering.
Well, that's the
Wow,
first
eh.
complaint I've
Fingering.
heard about it.
There he is, looking more handsome than ever.
You call this your best work? You're robbing me blind.
Oh, shut up and go deafen the masses with your wailing.
Thanks for the help. Here's your drachmi. I need some time to put a high cost through spaces. I might need some help after though, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
Sure, if I'm in the area.
The Mistios returns. Do you have time to accompany me and Achaikos to our triumphant performance?
After all this, I wouldn't miss it.
Excellent. We team up once more.
So we're a team now. Can I still expect to get paid?
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated your life to your art. You must have a lot to show for it.
I write 100 poems every night when I go to sleep, and I throw out 100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice, but we should get going. So, cucumbers?
The sun gives us the fruit of the trees, like the fruit of the laurels.
In your poem you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me. Adonis. He's being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's left. To me, there is no greater beauty than that of the sun, and the moon, and stars.
Oh, why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so beautiful that even he would be fain to leave?
I see. Looks like we've made it.
Marvelous. Thank you. Looks like my adoring fans are ready for me. Be sure to catch the show.
It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year.
Praxilla! Recite something for us.
I've been reciting this poem for years. Alexios, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
I couldn't.
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How about something new this year?
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun.
Praise be Apollo!
Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon.
This is one of my favorites.
Then, ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
That's always been my favorite verse. I'm happy my poem touched you so deeply, Alexios. Have you thought about trading your spear for the lyre?
I will stick to swinging swords, thanks.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without someone causing a disturbance.
Praxilla, get to safety. I can handle them.
इन दोनों से मारना किसका है मुझे?
You won't get away with that!
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
But we do have a happy ending.
Praxilla, it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times. But I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
हो गया ना इसका पूरा? भाई सब कुछ तो कम हो रहा है और 100 डैमेज बढ़ रहा है बस. ये कर लेता हूँ.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Alexios!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are...
His wife, of course. I'm Xantippe.
वाह भाई उसकी वाइफ भी है.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So, where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That's not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
और धीरे चल रही थी भाई ये.
Xantippe over here!
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Stay right there. He could still beat most of the men in this army. Yes. Hope we're done here soon. I'd like to see him again. Hold it there!
Is someone trying to get my attention?
अरे अरे इतने सारे चैट्स कहाँ से आ गए एकदम से. अरे अभी भाई हेलो हेलो हेलो.
What are you doing here?
भाई ये चैट इंग्लिश में जाती हैं क्या?
Here I am. Though I'm more
वाह
curious
भाई
about how you
स्ट्रीमर
are
हो
here.
तो साहिल जैसा
Gods let you
सेक्सी है. हैं? अबे पागल ना हो जाइयो आज ओडिसी के पीछे. आज भाई कितनी बड़ी स्ट्रीम हो गई, क्या हो गया? ज़्यादा बड़ी कर दी क्या मैंने? कहाँ अभी तो 4 घंटे की भी नहीं हुई. मैं 7 बजे तक मतलब ये लास्ट क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ मैं, उसके बाद कल ही करूँगा. ख़त्म करके डीएलसी भी तो खेलनी है. हाँ डीएलसी भी खेलनी है. वी वांट न्यू गेम. पक गए इस ग्रीक को देख के. अरे आपने तो फिर भी इतनी देखी नहीं.
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let me come see you.
Ah, then you used what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut.
इसका अटलांटिक वर्ल्ड भी अच्छा है, हाँ देखूंगा वो भी। पर फेट ऑफ एटलांटिस से पहले दूसरा जो क्वेस्ट है ना डीएलसी दूसरा वाला वो करना पड़ेगा पहले। उसमें लिखा आ रहा था फेट ऑफ एटलांटिस में सीधा फेट ऑफ एटलांटिस लॉन्च नहीं कर सकता मैं।
No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About...
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none
कल्ट हो गया कि नहीं? नहीं कल्ट भी नहीं हुआ अभी। कल्ट मैं कल कर दूंगा। कल हो जाएगा कल्ट।
The Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Alexios, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
पिथिया के पास जाना पड़ेगा। हजार मीटर। अपने को क्या, अपन तो फास्ट ट्रेवल करेंगे भाई। इतना एक्सप्लोर करा है, कुछ तो फायदा हो। Hello sir, big fan. Hello Fallen channel, big fan, big fan. New game when? New game when this game will done. When this game ends, new game will begin. Priest?
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
अच्छा ये वही था शायद जो सबसे पहले पिथिया को हम देखने जा रहे थे, ये हमको रोक रहा था। बहुत बढ़िया।
Now, now.
नीचे भागी ना ये कौन सा सीक्रेट रास्ता भाई? ये वही पितिया है क्या पहले वाली?
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally? For what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
उसके students भी
You
हैं?
know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you.
वाह भाई tomb जाना पड़ेगा अब. इतनी काली. वाह भाई रेसिस्ट हो गया. रेसिज्म नहीं चलती भाई, रेसिज्म बंद है यहाँ पे.
Please, don't come back here again.
Dios o imperios.
This is it.
ग्रीस तो गोरे लोगों का है. अब ये नहीं पता मुझे ग्रीस गोरे लोगों का है काले लोगों का, पर मैंने इस गेम के अंदर ज़्यादातर काले लोग ही देखे हैं इसमें, सही बताऊं तो. ग्रीस में, ओडिसी में तो ऐसे ही दिखाया है. लड़कियां भी काली दिखी है मेरे को बहुत, और लड़के भी. गोरे तो मुश्किल से ही मिलते हैं, मुश्किल से ही इसमें, इस गेम के अंदर, ओडिसी के अंदर. बाकी मेरे को नहीं पता ग्रीस में काले लोग होते हैं गोरे लोग होते हैं.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing. I won't lose.
चलो फिर चल के देखते हैं. चल के देखते हैं. कहाँ से चले भाई, पैसा ही नहीं है जाने का. भाई ये एफ्रोडाइट का वो है क्या स्टैचू?
This tomb is bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere.
एक मिनट भाई, वहाँ पे भी कुछ था, पहले वो देख लो।
Just leave me alone. Go away.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
Socrates is one of the most frustrating people I've ever known. He just talks and talks and talks. And it feels like he asks questions just so he can continue talking and talking and talking.
What you call frustrating, I call brilliant. But it's clear you know him well.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
अच्छा ये तो वो होगा ना जहाँ से मैं आया था। भाई पर अपने को एंशिएंट स्टील तो मिली नहीं। कहाँ है एंशिएंट स्टील? मिस कर दिया मैंने कोई जगह। यहाँ नहीं है। यहाँ पे चेस्ट है बस। आग लगा दी इस गुफा में। गुफा में नहीं, सांप पे। गुफा में कैसे आग लगा दूंगा भाई? ये तोड़ना है क्या? ये तोड़ना था। मिल गया भाई, सांप ही सांप। एंशिएंट स्टील, एंशिएंट स्टीली। भाई सांप वहाँ पे ऐसा लटका रखे जैसे मेडूसा के वो।
I need to talk to them.
अबे सही से पढ़। आग लगा दे। अच्छा, आग लगा दे इसमें और ख़त्म कर इस ग्रीक का खेल। वाह 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 भाई, अभी तो बहुत चीज़ें बची हैं इसके अंदर। अभी तो पोसाइडन दिखेगा, पोसाइडन।
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have
क्या
reached the
पुसी?
conclusions he
कौन
did.
सी पुसी भाई?
I don't think that's true at all.
क्या सुन रहे हो?
Perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
पुसी नहीं भाई, पोसाइडन, 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 गॉड ऑफ वॉर वाला पोसाइडन।
I've never heard the names you just mentioned.
It's never too late to learn. But even so, one doesn't need to know who they are to answer. Is it not a risk that wrong ideas will be passed along if a student doesn't have the
अच्छा,
wisdom to see the
पोसाइडन,
truth?
हाँ पोसाइडन।
If we listen to others and take what they say as fact, we only have ourselves to blame.
So, no matter who is speaking, student or teacher, we must spend time trying to understand if what they say is even true.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystios. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates?
ये किसका बच्चा?
If it's
ब्लू
another
आंख।
debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone
Aristocles.
convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
भाई बकलोल
Can't
बंदे
even
आ
have a
गए।
normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around. Everyone here wants the same thing.
सारे के सारे डिबेटर्स ही बैठे हैं यहाँ पे।
Debate!
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others. But I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Plato.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
Ποιος εμέ περιπέζει?
एबिलिटी कौन सी बढ़ाऊं? बैटल कराए। ओ भाई सब कुछ ज़्यादा है, पर ट्राइडेंट है भाई। Kill the priests and steal the evidence. अरे ये क्या है भाई? किसका स्टैचू लगा रहे हैं? मॉन्यूमेंट ऑफ मिलिटियाडीज। ओ भाई इतने लोग, ये इतने लोग सिटीज़ में ही मिलते हैं बस। ये छोटी छोटी जो सिटीज़ बना रखी है इन्हीं में ही इतने ज़्यादा लोग होते हैं। और सही बताऊँ, इतने लोगों में ब्लेंड भी इस गेम में मतलब ब्लेंड भी नहीं कर सकते। जैसे पुरानी असैसिन क्रीड में झुंड में ब्लेंड कर जाते हो ना, इसमें नहीं कर सकते। ऐसे सीन्स हैं इसमें। ये क्या सीन है भाई? मारेंगे क्या मुझे? तो कल्टिस्ट लग रहे हैं। हो गया कांड। आ जाओ भाई, तुमको ही मारू पहले। अभी तो कह रहा हूँ इतने लोग। अच्छा अरे भाई गया ना इनका काम।
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates. Socrates can't win.
If they don't,
Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
एक गार्ड कौन सा रह गया है यहाँ पे यार? अच्छा वो रहा, वो गार्ड है, कुत्ता है वो, कुत्ता है भाई वो। अच्छा गार्ड है। अभी गया नहीं अभी तक। अरे ये क्वेस्ट हो जाएगा तभी तो जाऊंगा। ये क्वेस्ट कर लूँ बस, फिर बाकी क्वेस्ट कल। जल्दी कर, नहीं मम्मी की चप्पल आ जाएगी। किसकी मम्मी की चप्पल आ जाएगी भाई? सही बताऊं, अगर मैं ये स्टोरी मोड स्ट्रीम ना करूं ना डेली, मैं वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम करूं इसके अलावा, पर वैलोरेंट मन नहीं करता ऑन स्ट्रीम खेलने का। लोगों को मेरा प्रो गेम प्ले दिख जाएगा खेलूंगा तो। लॉल तेरी और किसकी भाई? मेरी कहाँ से आ जाएगी? कौन सा भी 10 बज रहे हैं रात के, 7 ही तो बजे। ये सोक्राटिस बाहर का सा आ गया भाई।
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't
वैलो
have taken
नहीं बे,
place
और
after
कोई
you.
ट्राई कर।
Had I been given the
वैलो नहीं
chance to defend myself, it
भाई,
would
वैलो
have
इतनी
been
फेमस
quick
है।
indeed.
कोई और
But
कौन सी ट्राई
unfortunately
करूं?
for
कोई और
me,
भी है?
I was let free before I could. That's
किसने
good
नहीं
news.
पूछा वैलो के बारे में?
Apparently, those who had charges to
कोई
bring
न्यू
against
बैटल?
me were
अरे भाई
found
किसने नहीं
dead.
पूछा।
And
मैं बस
evidence
बता रहा
they
हूँ कि अगर
claimed
मैं,
to have went
जैसे
missing.
आप कह रहे हो ना
It
कि
sounds like someone was looking
क्या
out
कहते
for you.
हैं, असासिन
There
क्रीड
were
खेलते खेलते
also
पागल मत हो
some
जाइयो।
people protesting my arrest.
मैं यही
I
बोल
was
रहा हूँ,
told.
अगर मैं
I have to
ऑन
ask,
स्ट्रीम
did you
स्टोरी
have
मोड ना
something
खेलूँ,
to do with
उसके
this?
अलावा मैं वैलो खेल सकता हूँ फिर मल्टीप्लेयर में, ये बोल रहा था मैं। क्योंकि बाकी गेम्स के लिए फिर साथ में बंदे हो तभी मज़ा आता है, और मेरे पे बंदे हैं नहीं साथ के लिए। कोई न्यू रॉयल बैटल देखो, बैटल रॉयल कोई नई कौन सी बैटल रॉयल आई है? कोई है ही नहीं। मुझे तो सुपर पीपल अच्छी लगी थी गेम। अरे सुपर पीपल बेकार है, फ्लॉप गई है, फ्लॉप। उसके चक्कर में न्यू कीबोर्ड माउस लिया था। अच्छा नहीं सुनना हमें, कोई बात नहीं भाई, हमारा काम है बोलना, हमने बोल दिया भाई। बाद में बंद होगी साइड, होनी थी भाई, फ्लॉप हो गई थी वो गेम।
Me? Kill?
चुपचाप जिम जाओ और लिविंग नोटिस दे।
Does
वाह
sound like me.
चल
But
फिर
it was
मोड
someone
बना।
else this time.
वाह भाई मोड को मोड बनाऊं फिर से।
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with the Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that.
Xanthippe? मुझे लगा Xanthippe।
But I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with
अब
me.
Xanthippe बोल रहा है।
Reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about
तेरा
how I
पीसी
need to
शट
be
डाउन कर
careful
सकूं
with
ऐसा
what
मोड
I
बना।
say and what I said. This will only
अच्छा
give
जी
a
और कुछ?
purpose to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and
भाई
believe it
हेलमेट
is her
कितना मस्त लग
beauty
रहा है
that
ये।
drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
LOL।
I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments.
अरे अभी भाई
Spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
क्या कहते हैं ग्रीस जाने का प्लान हो रहा है अपना।
Horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
देखेंगे ग्रीस में अभी भी इतनी लस्ट है या नहीं है। हम भी अपनी लस्ट पूरी कर लेंगे वहाँ पे। अरे लीडर कौन मार रहा है मुझे? अरे यार ये मर्सनरी को भी अभी आना था। आ जा भाई तू भी आ जा। लीडर भी मार रहा मुझे। आइए भाई तू तेरे को लपेटू। अरे कहाँ भाग? मैं कुत्ते तू भी मार। सब मेरे को ही मार रहे हैं आज। लो भाई लीडर गया तुम्हारा। वहाँ जाके टपाटप। हाँ वह भाई मरा नहीं। अच्छा मर गया। रिक्रूट कर सकता हूँ इसको मैं। रिक्रूट हो गया। वाह भाई।
With the things I do, it's sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back.
बाय पाकिस्तान जाना या उसे पाकिस्तान किस जाना? इजराइल से सीधा ग्रीस। इजराइल पड़ता है क्या ग्रीस के पास में? ला पेल के नौकरी दे दी लोल। हाँ अरे मैं उसे रिक्रूट का ऑप्शन आ रहा कर ही लेते हैं भाई। बंदा मिल जाएगा फ्री का एक अपने को।
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and the
एपिक
stock of
वेपिक
the
या
Pythia.
लेजेंडरी तो होना चाहिए ये जो मैंने रिक्रूट करा अभी। मर्सनरी था लेवल 52 का।
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them.
क्या हो गया, गुस्सा क्यों हो गया? अरे भाई जला दी, बहुत बढ़िया.
What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him
बॉर्डर है ग्रीस शायद. बॉर्डर है इसराइल का. बोले इसराइल और ग्रीस के बीच में बॉर्डर पड़ता है. मुझे पता ही नहीं था भाई. मुझे इतना पता है टर्की वगैरह ग्रीस के पास में, मतलब नेबर कंट्री है. टर्की हो गई, बुल्गारिया हो गई, ये सारी कंट्री.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
मैं सोच रहा ग्रीस में अभी भी क्या बोलते होंगे, इंग्लिश बोलते होंगे या क्या बोलते होंगे, ग्रीक या ग्रीक ही बोलते होंगे.
That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have
हमास वालों से भी मिले ये. वाह भाई, गाजा स्ट्रिप ग्रीक.
speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
अच्छा ग्रीक ही बोलते होंगे.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning...
भाई 50-60 हज़ार रुपए की टिकट देखी थी मैंने, एक साइड एक तरफ की, ग्रीस तक की.
I'll keep that in mind.
और वो भी इकोनॉमी थी शायद.
In your letter, you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Alexios.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
Helm of impiety. You are such a Socrates. खत्म इसका क्वेस्ट. ये हटाओ ये पहले मर्सनरी. खत्म इसका क्वेस्ट. एपिक है भाई ये तो. क्या करूंगा एपिक का जब मेरे पे लेजेंडरी है तो. उतने में गोवा की पूरी ट्रिप मारा. ये भी बात सही है. ग्रीस आइलैंड से बना है ना इजराइल के पास. ये नहीं पता इजराइल के पास है नहीं, पर ये पता है कि हाँ ग्रीस पूरा आइलैंड्स ही है, मतलब काफ़ी सारे आइलैंड्स हैं. यही तो है, ये सही तो बना रखा है इन्होंने. अब ये चेंज हो गए होंगे थोड़े बहुत, पर ये मैंने जब रिसर्च कर रहा था मैं तो देख रहा था मैकेडोनिया भी है आइलैंड वहाँ पे है. मैकेडोनिया देखा था मैंने, और कौन सा देखा था मैंने, शायद कोरिंथिया भी देखा था, आर्केडिया देखा था, मैसेनिया देखा था शायद, मिल, यही सब देखे थे शायद. बाकी पता नहीं, भूल गया मैं. नाम भी तो ऐसे ऐसे हैं इनके. पर हाँ कुछ आइलैंड अभी भी एग्जिस्ट करते हैं भाई, जो इस मैप में दिखाए हैं इन्होंने. मैकेडोनिया तो करता है, ये तो पक्का है. ये नाम तो याद है मुझे. कितने कम क्वेस्ट बचे हैं भाई. कल कंप्लीट कर दूंगा मैं, फिर परसों से डीएलसी शुरू हो जाएंगे अपने. और डीएलसी ना मैं सीधा ये नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि इसमें लिखा आ रहा है ये फेट ऑफ एटलांटिस वाले में लिखा आ रहा है कंप्लीट द बिटवीन टू वर्ल्ड्स क्वेस्ट लाइन। टू वर्ल्ड्स क्वेस्ट लाइन ये तो नहीं है कहीं गेट ऑफ एटलांटिस, यही होगा शायद, ये भी कर लूँगा। साइप्रस के थ्रू जा सकते हैं, बाकी उसकी बॉर्डर टर्की से है, ऊपर शायद बुल्गारिया है। अच्छा इतना सब नहीं पता भाई मुझे। चलो भाई इसी बात पे स्ट्रीम को एंड करता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। कल मैं पूरी कोशिश करूँगा इसके सारे साइड को निपटा ही दूँ भाई, क्योंकि शायद हो ही गए हैं, बस कितने बचे हैं। एक तो ये कल्ट वाला बचा है, इसको कर दूंगा, पेल दूंगा कल ही कल्ट वाले को। तो गेट ऑफ एटलांटिस ये भी कल हो जाएगा, लास्ट रिडल भी कल हो जाएगा, और ये तो डीएलसी हैं अपने दोनों ऑरेंज कलर में जो हैं। ये 2 क्वेस्ट बची हैं, ये बाकी नीचे की फालतू की हैं, इनको करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। मतलब यही 2 साइड क्वेस्ट बची हैं कल के लिए, और ये ऊपर के हो जाएंगे कल। फिर परसों से मैं डीएलसी शुरू कर दूंगा, इजी है। बाकी वही देख लूँ कहीं बचे तो नहीं और साइड क्वेस्ट। तेरा टॉमी भौंक रहा है, अरे वो तो भौंकते रहता है। टॉमी को फेस कैम पे लगा भाई, यहाँ फेस कैम नहीं है, टॉमी को फेस कैम पे कैसे लगा दूँ? टॉमी नहीं है भाई, उसका नाम डुग्गू है, डुग्गू। अभी भाई को डुग्गू सुन के किसी और की याद आ जाएगी। कोई साइड क्वेस्ट बचा तो नहीं है, इसको पेल दूंगा कल। ओ भाई साइड क्वेस्ट यहाँ बचा है, कोई नहीं, इसको भी कल कर दूंगा। ये भी हो गए, बाकी सब हो रखे हैं आई थिंक। ये आइलैंड भी मैंने कर लिया था कल, यही साइड क्वेस्ट बचा है फिर तो शायद। अच्छा 2 हैं, एक इस आइलैंड पे एक इस आइलैंड पे, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, हो जाएगा कल। चलो डूडू, डूडू क्या, अरे डूडू नहीं, डुग्गू डुग्गू, जबल बोल रहा हूँ, DUGGU, डुग्गू। डूडू आ पानी पी ले, अजीब नहीं लगता? अरे भाई डूडू नहीं भाई, चैट में लिखता हूँ, 1 मिनट। डुग्गू, उसके इसके आगे मैं ये लगा दूंगा तो अभी भाई को किसकी याद आ जाएगी? अभी बोल रहा है टॉमी को फेस कैम लगा, वॉचिंग आ जाएगी। वाह भाई, भाई वो फेस, भाई क्या उसके पीछे कैमरा लेके घूमूं मैं? लॉल। बस भाई मैंने नहीं रखा था ये नाम, मेरे मॉम डैड ने रखा था। वैसे आ जाएगी, अच्छा बंदा था डुग्गू, गायब हो गया, बिजी हो गए होंगे, फैमिली भाई, फैमिली वाले बंदे थे वो भी, बिजी हो गए होंगे कुछ ज़्यादा ही, कि भूल ही गए कि स्पॉन भी नाम का ही एक बंदा था। कुत्ते को देखने, लॉल। चलो भाई मिलता हूँ मैं तुमको कल, ठीक है? मैं थोड़ा ब्रेक लूँगा, फिर शायद वैलो वैलो खेलूँगा थोड़ी बहुत। कल मिलता हूँ, कल ख़त्म कर दूँगा मैं सारे साइड क्वेस्ट, फिर अपने डीएलसी शुरू हो जाएंगे। उस टाइम भी डुग्गू के पास 2080 Ti था। अरे भाई गरीब बोल रहा हूँ, अमीर आदमी थे भाई। अब भाई जिसकी फैमिली है वो तो जॉब कर ही रहा है ना, भाई कमा रहा है तो खरीद रहा है। अब जैसे हम भी जॉब करेंगे तो हम भी भाई, मैं भी सोचता हूँ एक ऐसा पीसी बनवाऊँ एकदम तगड़ा, एकदम खतरनाक, सारी गेम्स अल्ट्रा पे, आपकी तरह। अब जब भाई मैं भी कमाऊँगा तो मैं भी लूँगा फिर। शौकीन गेमर था। हाँ, आपकी तरह शौकीन। जैसे आप भी फैमिली चला के गेमिंग कर रहे हो, वैसे ही वही कर रहे थे। क्या पता अभी भी गेमिंग कर रहे हो पर उनको इतना टाइम नहीं मिल रहा हो आने का स्ट्रीम व्रीम पे, समझ रहे हो? वही है, होते हैं भाई। चलो, मैं यही स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ, मिलते हैं कल, ठीक है? बाय बाय, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग। मिलता हूँ कल। और अभी भाई आप स्ट्रीम कर सकते हो, रात को तो कर लो भाई, हम भी देख लेंगे, रात को बोर हो जाते हैं। ठीक है, चलो बाय।